Flap kicks. I'll meld clone though. Gouge clone. Probably shouldn't cloak here, but getting stunned here. No trinket. I'm dead. Oh, I was about to dance cheap shot him with blades there. It was really bad. Now I have like no defensives. Wanted to go cheap shot monk, but at least he got the stun for monk himself. Nice. But my highest of this was only 2 million. They're both just bark skin to the entire video game. Well, 2.4 non-crit. That's with T2 and Deathstalker everything. That's insane how low that is. Instead of like 3 to 4 million. How you doing, Dakota? And sure, at least I don't get stunned going for my sap. But they just dribble my sap anyway. Evasion the maim. Huge. Ruptures on everything. I'm just running because they want to go me really bad. Thought I melded there, but okay. Because it's just the Devoker pumping. Dark Nasty just topping damn every game. I don't know who this is, but he's pumping. Did more than double the Boomy and Feral. Maybe we could cheese the healer though. I turned that with evasion, it still hit me. Feels bad. Dead. Enable it? Nah. I mean, Rogue Feral is just not usually good in Shuffle. Might be an 06 for the Feral too. It's either a 6-0 for the Devoker or it's an 06 for the Feral. Can't tell yet. So I think Devoker Feral can carry the Feral 1 or 2 games. Jesus, I fainted that and I still lost like 80% of my health. Fuck his plan. Nah. He's dead here. He's creating skin. Okay, he presses skin at like 20%. I'm dead here. Triple kill. Alright. Here's where it decides if it's a 0-win for the Feral or just a Devoker gap. I'm hoping it's an 06 for the Feral because that means I at least get 4 wins instead of 2. The Brook Feral's kind of hard to win with. I think for that. Gets done through evasion. Actually, no, it was just song. 3 walls. I faint for that. Hell yeah. Asian mame, huge. Or whatever I can to peel. God, 2 time stops is annoying. Overlap kicks. Rescue, because you can still cast clone during it. Ain't that, should be fine. Never mind, I'm getting triple stunned. Didn't need his cooldowns, just a peel. I hate that bash. Yeah, we're still killing randomly. Bonus trinket, JK nullifying. Nice. I played some Asa a couple weeks ago, but I don't enjoy Asa. It's definitely better in every way. It's stronger, easier, like boring though. I try to say bomb till they don't have trinkets and you have blades. People are good. If you try to force a trinket with it, they'll just like trade something else. Congrats, man. Kind of just Shadow Strike and Vis spam. I think it's gonna be a little too dumbed down to that Rupture personally, but I like that a lot of the modifiers and stuff are passive. Two marksmen is gonna be a shit show. Pretty much always, yeah. 20-second dance is busted. You can almost double dance every go even. You're ever waiting on teammate stuff. It's gonna be really rare that you're actually gonna go every 16 on the dot, like metronome, you know? Always getting more than like 4 seconds of like going for a re or like waiting to set up because they pre-use something defensively or... Good weekend, yeah. This is the weekend though. I work on the weekend. This is Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday is my my weekend. Every other Wednesday I work, but I work Wednesday to Saturday. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday is my weekend to stream. I'm a little fried, so. What? I couldn't reset there? Spamming it. I wanted to kidney off that, but it was on CD for 5. Wanted to bomb that, but I was still micro CC'd. Gouging 1. Have to wait on the nully though. I'll wait that out too now. I blades when I get there ever. Just go without CC. Actually, they're stacked still. I mean, it runs 24/7. There's like 4 different shifts. There's 2 different night shifts and 2 different day shifts. It runs 24/7. Yeah, it's 12-hour night shifts for me. Night shift pays like $3 an hour more. I like Worma, just it needs to do more damage than Shadow Strike. The only reason you press it is for energy regen. And we're dead. This guy is just so squishy somehow. Hunters are immortal, but this guy is the least immortal hunter I've ever seen. Yeah, I really miss Rupture on the beta. Hopefully they fix the trinket bug though. Ain't that. Got paints up, so we're just gonna swap. Finish my stacks first though. Try to cloak fear. Didn't get it. Blind off the kick. Maybe get a sap. Nope, stays combat with nothing. Gouge into a stun and then go healer again. Did we get second paints up? Nah. Pull back on her. Failed to restun. Waiting out the Ross. Probably not good though, but smoke bomb this guy in a sec. Darkness. Did we kill through? Might have to disarm non-true shot here. Otherwise we're just dead. We get trapped. Trying to greet it though. I'm peeling. Guy just leaves. Type's not playing with you, that's crazy. I think he's talking about the dragon though, because him and the dragon were being weird. Imagine leaving, man. With a DPS. It sucks because I won with that hunter. The other hunter is squishy and hard and was heavy. The other hunter was actually living. We would have won both those rounds. Rava, thank you so much for resubbing. Well, as well as Chronix earlier. Appreciate you both. Oh, I might select next expansion. I hope so. Sub is meant to be the PvP spec, man. It is illegal that like these PvE specs are just better like 90% of the last 10-15 years of the game. The devs have just had a gigantic sub hate boner since like WoD. And I'm bored of like combat, outlaw, Asa always just doing more PvE damage and being better because of it. Like wanting Fury Warrior to be better than Arms Warrior. Like that's just a sin. Get locked up. But yeah, Outlaw's only gonna have the one cheap shot. And Grapple is just inferior to Shadow Step, and they still have Roll the Bones. So, seems like it's gonna be clunky and weird. I mean, you're not gonna be playing as RNG heavy anymore, because it's not gonna be between the eyes spam anymore. But... and there's just a lot of tools that kind of counterplay a killing spree. I mean, if you're just worried about like sub being too hard, like sub is getting insanely dumbed down. So like, if you're like an asshole only rogue, you'll be able to play sub rogue next expansion. Doing good, Pandan, kinda. Life is life, but you know, we're getting there. It'd be nice if there was, if PvP was popping and there was no downtime ever. And I could just insta fucking 2-minute queue a best of one solo queue, you know, like that'd be sick, but in a world PvP island. Retail was just a full-on private server for streamers, that would be sick. Also, like, not even streamers, but like, you know, you get home from work, you get home from school, you have like 1 hour to play. Like, you should be able to play the game, but like, WoW is like 90% downtime sometimes, it feels like. Unless like you have like an AWC team like glued to you, and you all three of you have no life and you're on every day. It's like no one can find teams, it's brutal. I'll log on the beta in a minute. I just wanted to get some of the trading post stuff done. I mean, it also should just be melee range healer. It's not fun to be a caster getting trained by 3 melee. It's not fun to be 4 melee drooling on each other with no skill or CC involved, and it's not fun to play 1 melee RP walking at 3 casters or auto winning because you're the only Mortal Strike with 3 casters. Like, the game is just meant to be played around melee range healer. Otherwise, there's just not enough depth to it and interactions to it and like synergy and team play. I upgraded to a 5090 and a 9950X 3D, and I overclocked the hell out of it. And got LASIK. So all the debt I got out of working, you know, 90 hours a week for 4 months, I kind of just acquired new debt. Because I thought I was going to be able to make it a whole year before I burnt out. Because yeah, LASIK was like 4 grand. Computer upgrades, and including the camera, were like 3 grand. A little more. I'm like 5 or 6 weeks in. And the dryness has kind of stopped even, so like I haven't even been eye dropping a billion times a day anymore. That's terrifying though. How do they not work? Like you know, you're typing a Twitch chat, so. Really hazed. I mean, I still get like the night halos with like really bright headlights, but like they're just like twice as annoying. That's about it. But yeah. I'm like 2015 since like day 2. Let me load the beta. I will say if I like close my eyes though, like it's not just pure black anymore. It's kind of like weird. That's like the only like other thing with LASIK that's kind of different than just the night halos with light headlights. Can't really queue arena on the beta because trinkets are still bugged. Everyone's one-shotting. I mean, generally, I think you go back like 15 years kind of thing, but it's more like other complications rather than it is like the actual touch-up on the LASIK. Could have Asia after this unlock. Could be okay. I outplayed his whole evasion. What did you like on the trading post? I looked, I wasn't that impressed. Like the beetle mount for getting all thousands kind of mid, and then like I only like the ice dagger, that's it. I don't really care about pets. I thought the only thing that was good was the ice dagger. I thought that was kind of sick. And the maybe the ice warglaves, but like if you could play DH, then you would just always use real warglaves, and then you could just turn them blue with Wraith Chill. So there's like no point in using any other warglaive in the game. Focus combust. Kind of behind because I don't have 2 banishes. I'm actually dead here because it's combust. I triggered advice, nobody get that abyss. I wish I could just play shuffle on beta without every single round being a one shot. It's actually been like, what, 3 weeks now that they haven't fixed the trinkets that would take them literally like 5-minute hotfix to do. But all it is the item value. It's really not hard to fix a piece of gear giving 10x the stats it's supposed to. Actually more than 10x. It's 7,600 divided by 260. Yeah, 29x. Literally more stats than all of your gear combined times 3. But hey, let's leave it bugged for 3 weeks. And wonder why no one's playing the beta. The thing is, like, both trinkets are bugged. So everyone has to just play Battle Master. Which is already, like, really bad gameplay, too. Line Dana disperse. Hopefully they bring Rupture back. And who knows what this talent's gonna be. Or what this talent's gonna be, because we still have a Rupture talent. And they gotta fix Deathstalker too. It's really dumb that you can't move your stacks around. It's really bad. It makes you have to play Trickster. I'm only playing Deathstalker because 1v1. But like in Arena, if you want to like swap around, like, and still have a hero talent, you just have to play Trickster. Otherwise your Deathstalker mark gets stuck on the wrong target for like an entire minute. Can't swap it around anymore. Yeah, in Arena everyone gets one shot because of the trinket bugs, but duels and stuff super slow paced, yeah. Yeah, you can never kill a healer ever. Healers are always overtuned. In any version of WoW. I think the last time you actually could kill a healer like 1v1 within like an hour was like Wrath of the Lich King. And that was if they were playing aggro, like a really aggro disc maybe. Pick the Seduce. Done the Seduce. Meld it. Oh. I'll melt Bolt off this though. Might be dead. Double gateway. Really sick. Done the Seduce again. Step behind Bolt so it doesn't go off. Yeah, Destro's not as annoying as Demo, because like 15-second howl plus coil plus axe toss plus short port plus 2 gates is like unreal, because like they have pretty much howl every time you ever touch them ever. I think Demo has like some of the most CC in the entire game post prune. I didn't miss twice in a row there. Only blinks like 2 feet too. There's a little post. Meld poly here in a sec. Ah, he's not even going for it. What's he doing? Oh. Target to target not work. That's a bug with better blizz. Crazy that Rogue can actually beat Mage in a 1v1 again. Usually you have to like all in kill them in like 1 minute or you auto lose. And they just, their cooldowns are shorter. And like if you spam duel them multiple times in a row, like kind of need every single CD to like win the duel. And if they're like missing like half, they can like still win. Unless there's a pillar and you pillar like really, really aggressively. Could have beached that. Yeah, I farmed it. That was a good fake. Hopefully I can get this burst here and then vanish out. To hide from all the pets. Maybe get a sap. Keep waiting on the stun deer, waiting on first dance. How am I not getting first dance? Now it's got this burst though, so that's good. I restunned way too early. You paid the fear, huge. I think it's a little too dumbed down so far, but like I like the UI stuff. I like that a lot of the modifiers and stuff are gone, but the rotation is way too simple. Like Rupture needs to come back. Like I feel like a Demon Hunter just mashing Shadow Strike into this Like Rupture is like a core part of like positioning and target management and like pressure going all three and like managing your DRs to go different targets and 2-in-1s and swapping on defensives. Like doing all that while keeping the team triple dotted is like fun. And it's also nice to just have like more of a ramp opener or just like variety of like, oh, okay, this finisher is Secret Tech. Okay, back to Abyss spam. Okay, Rupture has 6 seconds left. Refresh Rupture. Okay, Secret Tech's back. Okay, Abyss spam. And having like a variety of 3 different finishers instead of just mashing Shadow Strike Abyss. Now it just feels like an Xbox controller. This is not really a transmog. I don't have that much transmog on the beta. Just doing skirms and stuff gave me some marks of honor to buy PvP gear. And then the mask is from pickpocketing in Legion. What am I doing? I was pressing step kidney, didn't go up. I think Orc will be really broken because Meld loses a lot of value and Cheap Shot has a cooldown. Like stealth doesn't give you a shot in the dark. Fine dance in a sec. Thank you, Donovan. Appreciate it. Do you think they'll add it back? I hope so. Meld will still always be useful for like a muting stuff or like getting a sap or something. Yeah, this is the beta. But yeah. Being bottlenecked by like a cheap shot cooldown and stuff, like Orc's just gonna be better. Hard to tell because you can't really queue Arena because Arena's buggy and everyone's one-shotting with bug trinkets. Can only really do duels. But I think it's a little too pruned. I like the UI stuff. I like that there's like less modifiers and stuff. And that it's not like a cheesy one-shot fest. But I really don't like that they pruned Rupture. Zap this guy in a sec. Actually dead, I think. Crazy the cauterized steals to full. I didn't have every CD for the duel. Yeah, trinkets have been bugged for 3 weeks. You just can't play Arena. Hopefully get another shuffle pop, but I mean, literally all it is an item value being too high. Like it's feels a little Legion. Yeah, it's really slow paced. It's like beginning of Legion was probably the slowest the game ever was outside of like middle of BFA. And they did the flat damage nerfs and everything, but like it is that slow. In like 1v1s. Like when me and Egg were playing twos together without bugs trinkets and we were both playing Battlemaster, like Blade's bust was like 6-second time to kill on someone. It was like watching them die in slow motion to full CDs. Immune spear. His pet food me. I don't know how that was still DR. I waited forever. That was way longer than 16 seconds. Stopwatch lied to me. That didn't kill. That's actually insane. That was like quadruple of his secret tech on like 20%. Yeah, I don't know why they pruned Rupture. I think 1 second's too high, but like, you definitely should be able to kill someone in like 3 seconds if they're like asleep at the wheel. Yeah, I think like the only healing should be like bandages and food, or like let recuperate be usable in arena. Whatever class has it. But make like double DPS a little more viable without healers too. You could like go for a reset. It's kind of like a pseudo mage food for everyone without playing with a mage. That way you can go like eat mage food as like rogue lock or like rogue hunter or something. Or like feral mage, you know. Nah, Deathstalker still is terrible. Outside of 1v1s. You can play it in a 1v1. But yeah. In arena it's unplayable. Because your stacks just get stuck on the wrong target. And you can't, and then you're just no hero talent basically. The way it works, it's even in the tooltip. Once your stacks are out, Shadow Strike doesn't apply stacks anymore. So like if you swap someone with Darkest Night and you move your stacks to the wrong target and then you're like getting kited or you don't want to tunnel into a defensive or something, this guy has your stacks forever and Shadow Strike doesn't move them. So it's like, oh, do I have to tunnel into a defensive to like actually use my hero talents? which is terrible. So like you kind of just have to play Trickster in Arena. Because you can't like actually reset your stacks or do anything. Unless you're training one target into the ground and never swapping ever. But it's annoying because Trickster also is really lame in PvP because coup de grace is like animation locks you and messes up your restuns sometimes. There's like a really long, goofy animation. Bit more refined now. It hasn't changed in like 3 weeks. Everyone's still buggy one shots. Like duels is really slow paced and how it's gonna be, kinda. But Arena, the trinkets, they go from like 260 stats to like 7,600 stats, the on-use and proc. So it just makes you do like 10x damage in Arena. Because the trinket's more than all of your gear combined times 3. So you go from like evising for 40 to 60k to like 300 plus k out of like 500k. So like you just 1 to 2 global everyone on every class. So it makes Arena just unplayable. Because even if you convince everyone to put on a Battle Master, one person's going to ruin the game for everyone. And then everyone's going to fight fire with fire and put their trinkets back on, and then yeah. But yeah, duels aren't bugged at least, so. Guy's not pressing any buttons. Yeah, I can't tell. I think DH is pretty weak though. But it could just be a number issue. His numbers are more important than ever. I think there's just too many ways to immune their actual one shot because it takes too long to set up and then it just gets like melded or, you know. I could just equipment manager. My poison's expired. Oh, that's awkward. Thought I had stop attacking my kidney. Oh, we got a shuffle. I mean, like, for the end of War Within or for Midnight so far? There's a couple months left of War Within. Got till January 27th. Didn't get the feint there, kind of sketchy. Feint that. Take the shuffle queue. Blades for the next go. I think I might just be dead here though. Just wait on blades. There's no bubble, no lay, no bop. I think he's still alive actually, because Rhett. I feinted that, but I'm dying through feint. Kill. That's just better, I just don't enjoy playing it. I only enjoy Sub Rogue, which is probably one of the worst specs of the entire game, Mr. Calvish. Outlaw and Essler are better 99% of the time, in 99% of situations. Figured that. That's awkward. But oh, why am I just Chains of Ice the entire video game? I even vanished Shadow Strike to get there. Oh, I think I just need poisons, that's why. That's awkward. Still dead, I think, though. I don't know, Asa lost AoE Garrote and only has one cheap shot. I'm cold from waiting in the 40-minute queue. Doesn't help that hunters are broken as always, though. Yeah, I think warlocks are a big winner, like utility wise, and like not getting pruned wise, and getting a bunch of shit baseline. I think warlock's gonna be omega busted at midnight. Yeah, I can't wait for the hunter prune, man. Like they don't deserve like 5 different DRs of Peel and Ross. I get binding shots, I don't get the sap that I wanted. I swap. Still dead through it. Much counterplay, very wow. I see actually solos. Mages, I don't know how to feel. They got omega pruned. Warlocks just got everything combined into one spec, and Mages lost like 80% of their kit. So Warlock's kind of the new mage, I think. It's tied to classic numbers add-on. Yeah. Just let them mod it to make the filter go more than 99k. I hide all numbers below 1 million. Or I think 800k is my threshold, but... You have to open the Lua in Notepad, and you have to change the max non-crit and max crit threshold or whatever to like, I just add a whole other digit. I just don't see any universe where you'd want to play RMP when you could play Roguelock. Especially with like Destro and shit. Like having Howl and Coil and like double gate and like port. Kinda huge. Use that or no, probably. Tried to get a half sap, but he stayed combat for no reason. We're dead. I gotta get my stacks out. That's really annoying. I still finished it. We're chilling. $200 things, man. One shot him. Moved it like 5% from that kill shot. But Destro was still able to play Howl and Coil at the same time too. Maybe Destro's not as broken as that then. But yeah, I don't think Demo sub has synergy. But maybe it'll be like Rogue Shadow Priest or something. Then SP seems really good too. It just Mage seems like, unless it does really over 2 numbers, it seems really pruned. Being scattered there. Tried to close the fear, but no break. Can't move over. Pick that into the clone. Survival, yeah, I got like pruned like 90% too. I'm just excited for without weakwares, not just getting 0.1 air horned on every time I try to play the game. People just CC sub-rogue more than they CC healers. I'm so over just getting like scattered 0.1 or disarmed 0.1 as soon as I even start trying to cross anything. So excited for the air horns to be gone. Farming non-true shot here is terrible, but I'll try to peel true shot in other ways. man, we're just dead. Sucks. I mean, generally it's the other way around. Rogues needed all those add-ons to play well. To find like the little, you know, needle in the haystack win condition. They didn't have like 17 defensives rotating perfectly. Before, like, perfect RMP like required more add-ons and weak auras than other comps. It's just gonna make people actually want to like communicate again instead of just reacting to their air horns and not even needing to talk. Outside of like, oh, what cooldowns they want to trade, of like, okay, it's you this time. Okay, it's me this time. But yeah, I'm really glad weak auras are going away. What even immune that kidney? I didn't see fade, but I already faded the opener. Maybe it was still just fade. He didn't have disperse, so it feels bad. This guy outranges my shadow step. Nah, I don't like TBC. I'm dead. I fucked up. I didn't stop the seduce. I can meld this, we're fine. Fix seduce. DFA seduce. Hook out of this. I'm dead. Actually, I think I ranged the second one. Banner shielded it. My blades for this go. Probably shouldn't have cloaked here, but no rupture feels a little too pruned for me, but yeah, I just don't like playing on a private server with 150 ping and also like getting in trouble for streaming it, and then I'd rather there just be an official, you know, actual NA Blizzard ran private server. Yeah, they had me on like the finality change, the T change, being able to play subterfuge. Like I was so excited. I don't really care about vanilla slop. It's putting some like salt and pepper on vanilla for China, but like, and for NA people that want to like do it for super duper ultra hardcore 7,000, you know. But at the end of the day, vanilla slop is just one button and it's a joke. It hasn't aged well at all. Like, go play Pong, basically. It's designed for 5 FPS and 300 ping to just press 2 buttons and auto win. I don't really care about any version of vanilla slop. Yeah, T doesn't give you mastery anymore. I think I immune coil there. Oh. Could have kicked that. I'm dead. Fine. Double gateway XD. Meld here, probably on bolt. Fear's never gonna break. Might be dead. Sarcastically, sometimes, yes. Crit and haste still worthless, yeah. This only increases dance duration, not dance cooldown. Like, maybe it gives you more auto attacks for more chance to getting like a ancient art proc, but like for more passive combos to do double finisher, but crit's not bad. Because you have 20% crit damage here, 30% crit damage here, but this is nerfed in PvP to 15. Honestly, Rotten is probably still better than full finality. I mean, you can't tell right now because Arena is untestable, and 1v1s are very different and slow. Depends on how immortal everyone's going to feel when you actually have a third person peeling you every time you try to play. Gonna wait out his CDs. Be lame. Got disperse. Panded into the reef here, feels bad. That was a good panda. There's Fade. People just like variety. Same when everyone was playing Marvel Rivals for a hot second. I'm starting to play Melee again, and I haven't played Melee in 15 years. I am so terrible at it. Like, I'm okay at Ultimate, but like, holy shit, I can't shield drop or wave dash at all. But I'm starting to replay Melee a little bit. That or go to League Prison for like the 70th time. Because yeah, sitting like 40-minute shuffle queues is brutal, and then doing viewer 2s every day is brutal. And there's just never anyone to play 3s with. I'm happy Duel's gone, honestly. I think Duel is cheesy and buggy and yeah. I'm happy we got Gouge back. I think if anything, prune Secret Tech, bring back Rupture, and then bring back baseline DFA and make DFA hit hard. That would be sick. I just like DFA immuning CC. Fun. But I'm like always stuck with Disarm, Bomb, and Feint. I think if they were going to bring back MFD, like, they need to make like 7 combo points go away. I think 7 combo points is also a really shit design. The game made more sense with 5 combo points. That's Calf Worm. The fuck? Evasion Bash. I Hunter's back. Can't move my hero talent to him though. Feels bad, man. That's gonna fuck me over a lot. Not back to duel, even though it put me really behind. Step leap? Oh, I did do it. I don't mind the DR change. I've always preached that they should get rid of triple DR. But I've always said that they should like make CCP 8 again. Rather than like 16-second DRs. And then they could even make the DRs take even longer to reset. And do like 20-second DR reset. But yeah, that guy trying to gank people is pretty rude. But I can't even shadow step up there. Marksman has like 40-50 yard range and my step is 30. So it's like really hard for me to get up there without getting a mount off. Why can I attack his water Ellie? I was trying to kill it. I need to give less options to peel. Disarm is its own DR, like... If you're playing with a hunter or a mage that is using sheep DR and the healer, then you can like gouge to peel. Like it's the same amount of peel. It's just less cheap shots to peel with. You're not like playing offensive and defensive at the same time. I don't think sub's that needing of a nerf right now. Like obviously everyone's one-shotting an arena, but it seems really slow-paced, and slow-paced is bad. I don't even know what feels good right now, honestly. Everything feels super slow. The Hunter's really pruned. Mage is pretty pruned. I don't know. Doesn't seem like anything is one-shotting in duels. It's just healers being overpowered and Warlock being overpowered, I think. And Second Wind, obviously. Like, all the self-healing, I think, is just bugged. All three Warlock specs seem decent, but Demo probably has the most CC in the game, and then, like, Destro seems like it'll be okay, too. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, all the self-healing is, like, bugged and, like, not affected by, like, Mortal Strike and dampening and everything, I think. Because, like, self-healing seems really high. Even on Rogue. With, like, Vanish Heal into, like, Iron Stomach, Crimson Vial, like, I feel like I'm healing so much. I don't, but I have a list of all my binds and stuff on my Discord. I have step on a mouse button, so I can like combo it with things. And dance is also on a side mouse button. I have a 2-button mouse. Yeah, I don't think Gormaz is that good. I have plenty of energy regen without it. And it does less damage than Shadow Strike. pretty much only press it for the energy regen. Yeah, you get the second cheap shot from Shot in the Dark though on Dance and Vanish. That's Mystery Rig. I think Orc is just the best for everything probably, or Night Elf still. Just the immune stuff, I guess, an outplay. Immune CC, immune a big Chaos Bolt, you know. Even classes that aren't Druid and Rogue, like Mage, like plays Night Elf a lot. But if like sub is more popular and stuff, I think Orc will still be insane. Like Orc's always broken. Go lock again. Yeah, I think the self-healing's too good. I think that's just a bug. Guy playing BM without a pet. Oh, there's his pet. It'd be a lot more fun design. Rewarding feint and like DFA, like that'd be like my peak skill set. I love painting things and I love like melding and DFAing things. I think that's like most of the fun for me. I don't like running around Pving. I mean, you already do that with Ancient Arts, but yeah. I hear talent's bugged again. I'm just not applying Mark with Shadow Strike even though it's not on anything else. I have to relog to fix that. Flip trap. Oh, he just yields. That's rude. Oh, he took a Q, that's why. Even more unavoidable AoE break in CC. Like it's already a 2-button spec, 3-button. Like having only one spender is really stupid. Like it should have 3 or 4 spenders. I just don't know what it is to report it accurately, but I've already reported it. But I don't know what causes it. Sometimes you just are unable to apply mark anymore. It gets like permanently stuck on something, I think. Part of the whole not being able to move your stacks out when they're already out. But I've already reported it, I just don't know how to fully word it also. It's like when your stacks are out, you can't move your stacks anymore. Sometimes you just get a spot where you just can't apply stacks, period. So like that whole duel, I just was missing like every finisher doing a lot more damage, and Shadow Step cooldown reduction, and the guaranteed Abyss crits. I was playing without hero talents, basically. It's all based around the mark. I mean, there's no point to have Slice and Dice be a keybind anymore, sadly. Now that it auto-casts on Eviscerate. When it auto-cast on Eviscerate, it was still okay to press manually while you were like disarmed and stuff to like farm cooldown reduction. To just be like, oh, I'll just slice to like get dance cooldown reduction kind of thing. But yeah, now that like your dance cooldown's always the same and not tied to finishers, there's no reason to ever even blind slice ever. You pretty much have perma slice from just pressing Eviscerate. There's not even like a choice of like, oh, if I press it manually, it'll last longer because, you know, Abyss is only a couple seconds. No, it's just, you get basically a full duration on just like 2 Eviscerates. I liked pressing it manually of like, oh, I'm disarmed, but I like want to farm stacks to flagellation, or oh, I want to like farm dance. Bandit Knives, slice, cancel aura, slice, Bandit Knives, slice. Okay, nice. I did 2 finishers waiting while I'm disarmed, you know? But I don't like the whole finishers per minute dance farm anyway. So, like, I'm glad they got rid of that. It's just weird that they kept slice in the game, even. Doesn't do anything. Oh, the Invis ring is back. Rude. That's bust, I actually can lose. You in the DFA? Oh, I actually killed deck level. There's a max level server. I don't think it's usually possible to lose to mage right now. I just didn't play that right. No, you don't have to level anymore. There's just a max level server. The one that says like end game. You have to switch tabs so at the bottom. You gotta switch from test server to beta. How you doing, Dilly? And it's the end game one. Just sitting some 30-40 minute shuffle queues. Life's been a little brutal, but I quit the second job after 4 months. I couldn't keep up with the 80-90 hours. And then I got a lot of new debt after getting out of the old debt. But I thought I was going to keep doing the 80-hour grind for a whole year without burning out. So I like upgraded my PC a lot. I got like a 5090. I got LASIK. I was like, if I get nice things, it'll make me not burn out. Yeah, some weeks it was 90. With the warehouse job plus like the SEO work. But yeah. Now we're just trying to stream like 2-3 days a week. Yeah, I like the LASIK a lot. I've heard a lot of horror stories though, and I was scared about it, but it was like $4 grand. No, I stream part-time like 2 to 3 days a week for like a couple $100 a month. I get almost nothing from streaming. Because they kind of killed ads like 2 years ago for the most part, unless you have like thousands of viewers. Like if I streamed full time again, like if I just somehow lost my job and I was like playing like 200 hours a month and I was putting in more than a 40-hour work week, I'd be making like $2 grand a month, not even. It's like a couple dollars an hour. Unless you're like 1,000 viewer. Like even if, you know, I have like 300, 400 subs. Right now I'm at like 100. But yeah, it's just, streaming is just not good. I just do it for fun. Like my warehouse job doing the quality control is only like 24 an hour, but yeah, it has really good benefits and stuff. It's a good workout too for the first like 5 hours of the shift pulling samples, and then like the rest of the 12-hour shift is not that bad. Then it's just like paperwork and like testing shit with the machines and all that. Am I still in combat? Is he still in combat? Why does Sap pull me out of stealth? I always forget. I mean, I can believe it. Yeah, Twitch always runs a certain amount of ads. Yeah, I was trying to play like 2 hours a week. Now I try to play like 2 to like 3 days a week. Because basically every other Wednesday I work. It's Wednesday to Saturday, but every other Wednesday is off. So like 1 week's a short week. That's like 3 days. Where I work like 36 hours. And the other week's the long week where I do like 48 hours. With Wednesday. But yeah, I try to stream every Monday, Tuesday. And then Sundays if I don't have Natalie aggro. That's like our day we're both off. But it's brutal because I basically jet lag myself every week. I try to switch to like day shift Andy on Sunday. And then I try to stay day shift Andy for like 2 or 3 days, and then I go right back to night shift. So like I'll like double sleep on Sunday. Like I'll get off work 5 a.m. Sunday morning, go to sleep, wake up, be awake for like 5 or 6 hours with Natalie, then go back to sleep. To like catch up on sleep for the week, and then be like a day shift Andy. And then I'll try to stay day shift for like a couple days, and then like Tuesday night, Wednesday night, I stay up and reset my schedule again. So like I reset my schedule both ways every week. So I'm like Omega jet lagged a lot. But it's I'm not at my 6 month work to like try to switch to day shift at my job, and I also there's like perks at my shift that are better than the other shifts. Like they let us clock in 30 minutes early, and which adds up a lot more OT, especially on the long week. And just the night shift differential is like an extra $3. And when there's dead, like really dead downtime at like the last hour of the night, sometimes if everything's done testing and we don't have enough time to pull more samples, then they let us like chill on our phones. The other shifts don't have that much freedom. Like I bring my laptop, it has like a 3060 on it, and I like game sometimes the last hour of my shift. I was playing a lot of Mega Bonk, but now that's why I downloaded Smash again. I'm trying to relearn Melee. Now I'm just like a lab in Melee like at night. When shit's super dead. I just have Slippy on my laptop, and I just have like my GameCube controller adapter. Yeah, I have like no one on my friends list that still plays, man. It's crazy. Brutal. I want to compete because they're doing a LAN again. I talked with my boss and he said I could partial PTO. I could just like PTO a couple hours and then come in after the tournament, which is sick. But that'll actually make having the time off to play actually okay. Did you do that? Yep, get played. I think that was a pre-roll. I didn't even manually run any there. This hunter is ganking me from the sky again. Not gonna make it in time. Oh, I did. The last second, Jack Bauer 24. Get the heartbeat noises going. DFA coil right here. Didn't get it. I'm blind when he actually casts here. He's just AFK though. It's like his whole wall. My blades off this too. Mute coil. Yeah, you could shift during gouge, yeah. My eye drops up. Kind of need some. Feels LASIK, man. Still get coil heal if DFA? I think so, yeah. Like 90% sure. Just immune to CC. Doesn't heal that much though, I don't think anymore. Drain life was like really good again, but I hate eye drops. Need to jump around on retail so it doesn't log me out. You log out after like 40 minutes or 30. Guy likes to play succubus. Pick it. DFA it. Poke aggro. Need momentum. He's gonna gate back because he has 2 gates. If she fakes me there, I'll banish this. We'll stun the succubus too. And never mind. I'm just gonna let it go off. He walled. Maybe that wasn't worth though. Could meld this chaos bolt. Oh, I tried to stun that before the void elf. I knew he was doing it, but I was gonna stun before he set it off. DFA the port and the seduce. Banish shield this, hopefully. No, I might be dead. Seduce. Done the seduce. I mean, you didn't coil into DFA, so that was good. Another walk first global, apparently. I'll vanish hunt because I don't have meld for it. Or he can combo it into his incap. Thought he just blurred. Might get a sap. Big Abyss crit. Gonna stun me on evasion, it's not really good. Yeah. He charges, maybe. DH is normally really squishy right now. This is the closest it's ever been. I also didn't start with all my CDs. Get a half sap here, hopefully. Then I could set up out of that. Could have danced that eviscerate. I'm actually dead. Blur dodge my gouge. Still win. That was way too close. I countered that though. It shouldn't be that close. Yeah, he said yeah. Oh, that was way too close. Because normally I just win in the opener with that. Netherwalk is just passive now. It's built into Blair. That's weird. Later, Dilly. So it's like he didn't backflip. How does he immune that? So Blair's just a hard immunity and you have two of them? That's kind of crazy, actually. If DH ends up being good. Yeah, you still not be able to do anything during another walk. The only thing you could do is like do the MVQ bandage. $47 in queue. January 27th, I think. In the coil. God, I hate hell. Like that. Might be dead here. Never mind, he gapped it. Chilling. Rest in peace, my dance. You paid that? Oh, I can fly. I went so far there. I thought my cloak went off, but it didn't. Sketchy. I think I'm just dead. Highway robbery. Woo! That was like a 60-yard DFA. Dude, that was so fucking close. Woo. Rip my blades. Oh. Forgot he walled aggro there. Might be dead. At least that's DR. Copium. Try to DFA coil right here. Didn't get it, but I got his port. Don't let him set up out of the seduce there. I just vanished the seduce. Oh, I didn't get the gouge. I'm dead. That's never gonna break on damage. Okay. I didn't have every CD to Zerg there. No trinket for this. Might just be dead. Yeah, I just can't do that without all my CDs. I don't know, I think Recuperate should be usable in Arena. It would make double DPS more viable. It's just like mage food basically, right? A heal that you have to be out of combat for and like reset and like go for like a you know, like they would let more comps feel like Rogue Mage 2s be good. Anything to get rid of healer DPS every single game. Probably always Orc. I don't think melding that was worth it at all. I need to save meld for a bolt. That's DR, so I'm okay with it. Let him Void Elf teleport to me in a sec. Done his trinket. DFA. Got the gate. From the seduce. I don't like that they pruned rupture, but I wish they'd make DFA baseline. They just like pruned secret tech and made DFA actually do damage like it did in WoD. And gave us rupture back. If it was like rupture and then like DFA instead of secret tech, that'd be sick. I don't know, I hate secret tech. It's just a mythic plus AoE button. Yeah, rupture is like a core part of the game. Also, like you have to play trickster too, which is even more simple. Like in 1v1 you can play Deathstalker, but they killed Deathstalker in arena because you can't move your stacks around with Shadow Strike anymore once they're out. So like they get stuck on a target with like a defensive CD or like it's just bad. You have to play trickster if you want to have a functioning hero talent the whole game. I mean, I think sub is still gonna be the best spec. It's just really dumbed down so that Asa Rogue players can play it. I just hate coup de grace, like gapping your restuns because of the really long, goofy animation. I'll bomb seduce here in a sec. Hit that. Gouge this. Meld that. Enough. I might be dead here. Meld this. That's DR at least. Vanish shield that. And for the heal. Yeah, Warlock's crazy. Yeah, they gave Demo a kick too. Like Demo has like a kick, multiple axe tosses, coil, 15-second howl, short port, and 2 gates. Section was like, I want to play Demo Lock now. I don't know. I just think 15-second howl is a joke. It lines up perfectly with 16-second DRs, and it's like available anytime anyone's ever hitting you ever. You should have to fake a kick and cast a fear at some point. I don't know, I think there'll still be a good difference in like bad sub-rogues and good, just on like not always double cheap shotting the kill target, like still setting up 2-in-1 swaps, like how much they actually micro CC the healer, whether they know how to like gouge for pre or not. if they actually have like a sheep DR on their team. But yeah, the rotation is a little too simple for sure. Oh, I accidentally alt-tabbed. Might be dead. I danced into that because I'm bad. For shuffle, yeah. I mean, I could go on the third rogue and start trying to gear it. Abby Dance passed me by like 10 points. Right now I'm number 2 and number 3. I need 60 points on my ult and like 10 points on my main. But there's only like a couple hours a week where you actually can queue high rated shuffle without just tanking. Otherwise you have long queues, you just have lobbies that are 50 points below you and you have to get like at least 4 wins to break even. And sub rogue is not a spec that can always 4 to 6 win every time. There's just too many specs in the game to counter it and too many bad matchups. That was laggy as hell right there. What? That coil hit me mid-seduce. That was rude. Wild aggro there. I vanish in 3 if I live this, but I don't think I do. Never breaks on damage, so I'm dead. Oh, I didn't get the DFA. That was way too close. It's a shame you don't get to play that often in arena. It was like you need disarm or feint or bomb. Like I missed DFA like being baseline. Yeah, you're immune in the air, so you can like immune howl and coil and stuff with it. Yeah. I'm gonna get a glass of water real quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, do the DH for this guy. I had a duel earlier where I DFA'd a gateway from like here. Oh. I don't have ping bound, I guess. Pings. There we go. DFA'd from here to there. It was like an 80-yard DFA. Like almost to the gates of Stormwind from here. It was hilarious. Two gates is crazy though. Because it follows ports and gates too. Yeah, sometimes it won't follow the full distance and you'll like land early. It's weird. It's inconsistent, but depends on the mechanic. Like port and gate, it does a good job following it. A lot of knockbacks, it doesn't always go the full thing back. But yeah, I play it sometimes in arena. It's just like I don't need tricks or disarm. Or mobility. Guy's dead here. Big bullet. Portal shoots. Getting machine gunned. I miss when like DFA was like baseline. When it came out in Warlords of Draenor. I think it's a much healthier mechanic than Secret Tech. I think there's a lot of dumb AoE stuff in the game that shouldn't be. Thank you, No Love. Appreciate you. The 24-month, 2 year. Goddamn. I mean, it used to be AoE on the backflip part, and then the landing eviscerate was like a well too. Yeah, 30 is quite a long time. I think the cooldown at Secret Tech lines up perfectly. It should be like 24-second DFA instead of 30. And it should just replace Secret Tech. Yeah, Thanksgiving was great. And the follow-up Friendsgiving. Guys waiting on defensives for 30. First goal. Yeah, that's my shuffle queue on retail. It's high rating. Good. My cheap shot immune. That's rude. Yeah, it's like 2820 or something on the alt. Good doing, Bridzer. Yeah, Subberg is pretty brutal right now. Unless you're, you know, playing with an AWC team or something, and you have a mage carrying you. But yeah, shuffle of sub is miserable. Too many rets and hunters. You only get wizards if you're like 2900. Try to DFA that. Yeah, Asa is much stronger. No new changes for the most part. See, like their DFA decided not to follow. Sometimes it does though. I was gonna blind off that because he walled, but immune that. I should think that was the other warlock that was burned. There's a demo lock over there dueling a DH. Might just be dead. Let him void elf teleport. I just wanted to make sure he didn't get that bolt off. That's gonna hit me. I don't have mobility to go stop it. I'm dead. That sucks. I actually killed there too. I thought I would immune the teleport with DFA, but it doesn't immune it. Like teleported me mid DFA. If I got the cheap shot there, he dies to blades. Yeah, it sucks when it doesn't follow it fully. It's just there's no counterplay to melee versus Howl, unless you're a warrior with Berserker Rage. Howl is just way too overpowered to be 15 seconds. That and the fear threshold is like way too light, it just doesn't break. Like even if you outplay every seduce and you DFA and meld multiple things and you just do like 700 outplays, you don't ever efficiently trade into Howl. It's just too available and too easy to set up out of. Like they don't even need to play seduce, like they just literally have to play around Howl and they auto win. Especially when you throw Axe Toss into the equation on Demo. You get double Axe Toss, Howl coiled. Like it feels like you're getting cheap shot 6 times. It doesn't break on damage. $75 minutes in shuffle queue. I'm on the end game run, the Valapath one. I shouldn't even try to start my stacks. I should just open with cheap shot. Bomb that. Line the wall if this ever breaks. Like, Hal should be on cooldown right here. They're getting held every single DR. I should be able to just blind this wall. Immune that. Gonna get held in a second. I'm gonna get like double bolt coiled off of it and die. Playing safe, waiting on the stun DRs as long as I can. He healed the full with a Hellstone. I fainted that. It's not gonna do much though. DR Hell, that's kind of big for me. Thought that was DR, but apparently not. Had cloak in one, thank God he died there. One hour, 18 minutes in shuffle queue. Oh, we summoned it. And it declined, of course. I'm not happy with the Rupture Prune. But I like that, like, Finality is less clunky and Cold Blood is less clunky, and you don't have to play T and you get to play Subterfuge, and like My only gripes are Gorma needs to do more damage than a Shadow Strike. And shouldn't only be for energy regen. And Deathstalker needs to like let you move your stacks around again. So that you actually could play it in arena and not just 1v1s. And then I think they should like do a bunch of other changes, like get rid of 7 combo points and like get rid of secret tech and make DFA baseline where secret tech is in the rotation kind of thing. That'd be nice. I doubt it. But like have your stacks on 2 different people at the same time. I think that's more likely than like having the ability to move it around. Have like one guy at 1 stack, one guy at 2 stacks. Line it up to get 2 Darkest Nights in a row. I mean, DFA could do that, but like actually be a single target, not AoE move, you know? Might be dead. Really good clones. I'd cloak out of this, but they break all my shit. No, we're winning the whole game. I'd gouge kidney for priest. Well, yeah, just kidney, but I had nothing left. We're just gonna work on this guy, I think. Let him solo the mage. My blades after this tree's over. I'm just gonna bomb this clone. Can you mage no blink? Call on the druid. I just get micro forever so he gets bear. I think I'm dead here. Might just be a 6 over the mage. Can't tap this because Shadow Fiend, but I'll gouge. Could have milked here. He doesn't have it though. A bomb defensively. I was gonna sap mage there. We got combat. Had cheap shot for healer off that too. Oh, I got the bear form off. I'm actually dead. Oh, that was way too close. I can gouge through it. I just need to get there. I have to gouge DK to not die, I think. Let the dragon do everything else. Play to live. Hell yeah. Top damage is a sub rouge? What? Okay, okay. Down the trinket. What happened? What do you mean? the smoke bomb stun trinket, or did something happen to the audio? I don't know. Oh, so I'm doing top damage? Yeah, that is weird. Guy just triggered it at 1 second gouge. That's crazy. That was Thor went in a lobby higher MMR than me? Shit. That was worth the never ending queue. That was worth the 70-minute queue. Double blurred back to back. Blind after the evasion's over. I mean, we gained points, we didn't tank, so well, that key was worth it. I need one more actual wizard lobby like that, and I can pass Avi Dance for #1 back. Gotta beat the bitchy Europeans. Needing that? That range is crazy. Well, now they're closer, but. I just wish I could play Arena on the beta. Out of just being a one shot. I checked earlier today, but I'll check again, Copium, if Trinkets got hotfixed or not, but I checked at the start of the day off stream. I just joined and left a skirm, but only in Arena, yeah. Trinkets go from like 200 to like 7,600. So they're more than all of your gear combined times 3. So you just end up hitting like 10 times harder in Arena, and everyone one-shots each other. I'll show you. Like a high eviscerate in a duel is like 40 to 60k. You easily evis over 300k in Arena. See, 7,618. Up from 311. I mean, this is a good chance to escape from LVI, because LVI is literally malware. Gives you so much input lag, guts your frame rate, breaks every other add-on, like takes like hundreds of hours to set up. Like, I don't know. Some people have to be saved from themselves. LVI is just terrible. I don't have unused trinket for 15, so it's gonna be a bad opener unless I stall. That hit me from like 20 yards away. He's dead. Alright, kill him through karma. His trinkets. Think of this before my on you sons. 170k Shadow Strike. I'll now nerf sub rogue, even though I respect the game's doing that. That's why I don't play Arena on the beta. Because they haven't fixed that for 3 weeks now. Since the day beta came out with max level, it's been bugged. Been 3 weeks. For something that should take them like 5 minutes to hotfix. It makes Arena completely unplayable on the beta. You just have to duel people. Fighting on blades. Doesn't have to be default UI. It's just LVI is malware. In terms of performance. Objectively, in terms of how many errors it has and how many like issues it causes every other add-on to have, and how much it breaks the default interactions in the game with vehicles and stuff like that if you don't configure it perfectly, and just how much it taxes your frame rate. You can make the default UI not look like the default UI without breaking everything and having your frame rate. Waiting out this karma before I go. That's an opportunity cost thing that your setup is brute forcing through it. But the performance gains you'd have playing without it. That was a good part. Like, I just don't get it, because LVI also just looks ugly. I don't get it at all, preference-wise. Like, I get old school, like, oh, I want some X-Pearl, like TBC, you know, animated portraits, you know, with the face moving around and stuff. But, like, 99% of LVI setups just look ugly. And pretty much all you need is better Blizz, frames, and S-Arena, and that's it. Kind of sick. Yeah, you could do that with better Blizz or Leatrix or like a whole bunch of other add-ons. Immune to Sphere there was huge. The thing is, better Blizz does that with a fraction of the resources. Same with Leatrix. Because it's not about reskinning it. It's about fixing the malware that is the default Blizzard as well. It's only as fitting that Blizzard is as resource efficient as Microsoft. When they are combined now. Synergy. I love the file explorer for Windows 11, you know? I've just coached a lot of people on people's UIs and fixed a lot of, and done IT, you know, for a lot of people's UIs and help people set up and stuff. And I've just seen so many issues that LVI causes trying to help fix people's shit. Not worth the headache. Yeah, there's so many like streaming extensions and plugins and stuff that are always compatible. I'm going to stay Windows for a minute. But I de-bloat my Windows at least. And I kind of heavily tweak a lot of things in Process Lasso. To try to fix some of the bullshittery that is Windows, but I think if SteamOS and like the, Steambox or whatever does well enough that they actually make improvements to Linux for gaming, yeah. If it was measurably less input lag and everything with my stream and stuff worked identical, then yeah. I'm performance first. I'm not really about loyalty or anything in terms of brands. Crazy that you trinket the fear and you still get rooted on your trinket instantly. It just applies after the fear. You can't really trinket fear ever. I'll blind the next void form and then try to sap it. Immune to sphere. Huge. I'm sure they'll find a way to make LVY go to here, but yeah. I'm just glad I can kind of run the whole setup on 2 add-ons. But this is just for troubleshooting add-ons. I don't even need Better Blizz plates. I think I just need frames and S3 I don't do a lot of stuff on nameplate anyway. Better Blizz plates was just to like see totems and Siphene easier. That's about it. I don't like stuff on nameplate. I like looking at target and focus. Unholy versus BM. How do you see a nameplate with all these pets? They're like 2 zoos fighting each other. Each of them have like 10 pets each. Yeah, I'm hoping like Steam Machine kind of like makes a big swap to just there being like a flavor of Linux that is kind of more gaming focused. Why are pet specs in the game, man? This is so cringe. Like Unholy should have 1 pet and then maybe a gargoyle. Controller. Yeah, you only have 2 stuns. Yeah, the main thing is a lot of anti-cheats don't work. That's a big thing, because I'm pretty much multiplayer only. There's a lot of it's kernel level. Which I think it's the kernel, like, they should do a better job of catching cheaters, but like, you also shouldn't need Cardinal level anti-cheat to do your job and catch cheaters. Nah, Gormaz does less damage than Shadow Strike. You only press it for energy regen, and my energy doesn't feel that bad. My mouse is dying. I mean, Sub's doing good in like 1v1s and stuff. It's impossible to test Arena right now. Because of all the one-shots and trinket bugs and all that. Is it fun, at least the new rotation? I think it lost a lot of flavor with Rupture being gone. You just kind of spam Shadow Strike Abyss. Yeah, Rupture got brewed. So the rotation is really face roll now. Yeah, Secret Tech is static 24. Dance is static 20. Finality is like a perma buff. Cold Blood is like a buff now on builders. And then T doesn't give you mastery, so you get to play Subterfuge. Yeah, you're kind of just mashing Shadow Strike Abyss for the most part. Really dumbed down. I think I'm just dead here. I love pet classes. Nameplate enemies? I'm not sure. There's no world PvP DR tracker. I just use stopwatch. Diminish doesn't work. Still not used to like Netherwalk being baked into Blur. Because they pruned like pressing it as a keybind. They have 2 blurs and then Netherwalk is like built into Blur for the first couple seconds of Blur. So they just like blur aggro. Really weird. I mean, my computer's too OP to need a Steam machine, and I can't afford one. Spent all my money upgrading my PC. What's crazy is the RAM thing going on right now. I saw like an Optimum video joking around where it was like a cheaper budget OLED is like the same price as like a 32 gig of RAM kit right now. It's like the same like $80 kits of RAM are like 350, almost 400 bucks now. For like not even like good timings, like, you know, like fast CL. Actually insanity, man. It's the new graphics card. Fuck AI, man. Ruin the GPUs, ruin the fucking RAM. Gonna ruin SSDs next. Wait for him to leave bear form. Then I'll go. Gonna leave right now. Next global. Come on, leave bear, man. Try to keep him in combat. He's gonna leave bear and I'm gonna blind sap. Right here. Leave bear, man. I don't even need to sap now, because I sap bear for so long. He walled while stunned. Might actually lose this. Think of his crit, he's dead. I used to have 64 gigs of RAM, and then I downgraded to 32 gigs, and it was actually better. Because the higher amount of RAM kit I had, even though the speeds were good, it was like CL40. And I cared about input lag a lot. And it was also just like the lanes on the motherboard and stuff. Or sometimes you end up making your computer have to work harder to have 64, even if you're not using all 64. Like if you're really chasing the input lag dragon, like having 32 gigs of like much slower CL is faster. For like the cast latency. How you doing, Aegis? I was down to send some games if you want to do some more Battle Master hard mode someday. But hopefully they fix trinkets, man. I want to be able to actually play the beta. We set a 70-minute shuffle queue. We need 10 points to steal number 1 back from Avi. But we just had to wait a 70-minute queue. I mean, it's been 3 weeks already. Like, as soon as max level beta came out, it's been bugged. Should've clipped that. Big Abyss crit. Secret attack. Random meld. Oh, I'm dead. That was a weird opener. Thought he was AFK, so I didn't clip the trap. On retail, yeah. I think sub will be easy enough to play this expansion, though, when it comes out. They've pruned it so much. Like, if Trickster ends up being the way to play Arena, and there's no Finality management, and no Darkest Night management, and no Rupture management, you basically are just mashing Shadowstrike Abyss. So, like, I think you... Like, if you're an Acid Rogue only type, too intimidated to try to learn the game or play the game at all, then you'll still be able to play sub next expansion, I think. It won't be like a Calvish only spec. I haven't tested any assets, so I don't know, but Asset Outlaw, they have one cheap shot. Sub has 2 cheap shots, that's a big deal. Which comes down to what does more PvE DPS, though. When, like, Arena's actually working. Pull up the Trinket Trap. Evasion is cooldowns. He stuns me through evasion. Much counterplay, very well. Got turtle. There's crit immune. Got a DFA trap. There's the second set of cooldowns. Much counterplay, very well. I love pet specs. Paint that, should be okay. Waiting out the blur. Keep kiting. Got trinket. Dodge that. Might half sap. That's gonna hit me. Tried to DFA it, but DFA the incap maybe. Okay. 36 minutes in shuffle queue. I really don't like the rupture prune. Hopefully they bring it back. I think it has potential though. There's a lot of like anti burst window type buttons though. Like there's too much self peel I think in the game. In terms of like 15-second howl, these specs seem really hard to hit. It's not even like self-healing stuff like second wind, but it's pretty hard to hit a warlock or shadow priest, I think. Rip totem highlight, yeah. I just don't even really look at nameplates to even really need to do it. So I just look at the target frame. Like the only thing I have better blitz plates for is just so the nameplates don't look tiny. Just for the scale. And to make them taller. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could still blacklist buffs. It's kind of sad they pruned that. And the holiday buffs and random shirt buffs and yeah. Blood coil, huge. Call me Nelio. I'm at the point I would actually blacklist Slice and Dice. But it's just permanent. There's no reason to even see it. Like, I don't know why Slice and Dice is even a keybind anymore. If they're just gonna have it auto apply on Eviscerate. And you're not like trying like on retail, it's worth having keybound because like you could press it while disarmed, you know, it's an extra finisher to like farm dance charges with. Where it's like, oh, I'm disarmed, fan and I've slice, cancel slice, fan and I've slice again. Like, it's like, oh nice, I did 2 finishers while disarmed, like trying to farm dance. But now the dance is always the same cooldown, like, and there's no flagellation to try to stack while disarmed either. There's no point to have slice as a keybind. It just auto applies. I think I immune coil there. I'm not sure though. Melt that. Done that. They're not done with the damage meter. They said they're doing a lot more iterations of that cosmetically and like how it pulls. And details is really inaccurate anyway. But getting away from details is good. It's always like you always want to go off the end scoreboard arena and not like the actual match like details. Because it's just adding so much like fake AoE and stuff with pets. As long as they nail the cosmetic aspect and like add some of the CC stuff and interrupt stuff that's missing, like looking good so far. It's too early to tell. I have no idea on healers. I think Warlocks and Shadow Priests look good. Hunters are a bit pruned, mages are a bit pruned. Warrior self-healing's crazy. But it really just comes down to what does damage after they tune stuff. Like raw DPS is like 90% of what makes a class good nowadays. Is it immortal and does it do good DPS? But I would say utility-wise, Warlock gained the most. Like 15-second howl is super broken. Oh, this guy's a healer. We're gonna be able to kill a healer. He thinks he's still in the duel, but I forfeited. I think all the Warlock specs have hell. This is not as good a lobby as the last one. There's no wizards. And then I'm above the lobby. Actually, the lobby's above me. Cool. I don't like Frost DK. Oh, that's unholy nice. Okay. I thought he was Frost for a second. Oh, that's CR, not MMR. Means they just played last season. They don't always do a hard MMR reset. Got drove to peel. Can you do that? Farm. Secret attack. Big miss, he's dead. Woo! Ooh, okay, nice. Typical hunter thinks. Guy has 4 different ways to peel and Ross, and he still just greeds. And just tanks an abyss to the forehead. He's gonna die again without... Dude, this hunter is an NPC. What does alarm mean? It's a European term from Legion. When they used to complain about Rogue Mage all the time. Alarm was losing his Rogue Mage. Kind of like, you know, just they imagine losing his Rogue Mage type shit. They just fucked our DR so bad there. That random DR cap. Yeah, this guy's just win trading. Confirmed. 2880 on Hunter means you're actually like 1500. Crazy that you could be the number 32 Hunter and be as high as the number 1 Subruk. Literally 80% of this ladder is just Hunters and Rits. Breaks my blind, love to see it. Whoever can carry this hunter a singular time wins the lobby. Which, it might be me right here. This rib's gonna explode. Never mind, we waste my DRs. I was disarming Rogue next global and then defensively bombing, but... Frozen, thanks man. We're sitting an hour queue for this hunter to go 06. Actually, double rogue. I don't know if that beats Hunter DK. Then the sleep block. Actually gonna lose. No, it's so bad for me. Just a 6 over the DK. Unless we could cheese somehow. I thought it was an 0-6 for the Hunter, but I guess we have to pray on the healer. Yeah, that worked at least. Woo. I think it'll be like viable. It's just nice. We got #1 back from that actually. Even though it was only 8 points. I play flag and shuffle. I don't. I went it literally just for that round to cheese. Because we were playing double rogue into Hunter DK, and our only hope was like trying to kill the shaman in the opener / 1 to 2 ghosts. Normally I just play either Subterfuge or I play like the normal Gloomblade T build, but I'll like switch for AoE Rupture. Like I kind of do this with Weapon Master and AoE Rupture a bunch. This is for my third rogue or something. Or mage. I do, yeah. As a sub or Asa? I guess I could do Asa shuffles too. For it, yeah. It's starting to inflate a little bit just because Avi finally came to NA and gave me some competition. I was like sitting number 1 at like 27 for a while. But now we keep taking turns passing each other, so. But he's like 2-9 MMR, so he'll queue a game even go 3-3 and still pass me back. I'm like 2880 MMR, I think. But yeah, I tank all the time. My ult has gone from like number 1 to like number 10 like 20 times. It's just kind of leapfrogging and not tilting when you get the shitty Ret Hunter lobbies all the time. And then once you get high enough in MMR, you don't get the Ret Hunter lobbies as much. Yeah, leapfrog, play aggro, you know. Burst is over. Big Abyss. Then Trinket. Try to Cloak Fear. Didn't get it. I don't know. Honestly, it's really hard to have a even 50-50 win rate on sub right now. I watched him stream a couple games though, and every time he's like streamed a lobby, he does not that great. Maybe it's just that he played a lot off stream, so he didn't get sniped as bad, and he just had previous season MMR. So he got to start at like 2.8, 2.9 MMR, and then like he just got wizards where you actually can win. Because yeah, it's so much harder for me to play sub at 2.6 than it is for me to play it at 2.9. Because yeah, Alarm was literally 2.6 like yesterday. And it took me like 100 rounds to climb out of Elo Hell on it. There's just so many shitty hunters like winning every game. Well, that. Yeah, Rets are a problem too. I actually did some decent damage there. I mean, even when you're at 2.8, you still get double hunter, triple hunter, ret hunter. Like, you just don't get it 99% of the time. You start getting it like half the time. And then they're like, oh, I got a Devoker. Oh, I got a Mage. Oh, I got a Warlock. And the game gets 10 times more fun. Once you get to like 28. You get to have fun like half the time instead of like 10% of the time. There is no DR tracker in the beta. I have a stopwatch macro though. I was good. He waited at the DFA. A clean vanish before he dots me. Flag hit me too there. Yeah, there's only DR checker on this arena, but it's like weird because they changed the icons. Because I have an extra cheap shot from Shot in the Dark. Otherwise, I only have one charge. But Dance is giving me a second cheap shot. Tried to melt the fear. There's a spade. Got the spares. Yeah, they added like DR trackers to the arena frames. Add-ons can talk to that. It's just weird because like the icons are cursed. You can't avoid it. Like stuns are like a concussive shot. I can't even show you how it actually is, but like this concussive shot is stun DR. Maybe. I don't think they're gonna add DR trackers to like the AWC UI, but Got wall. Quick seduced in a sec. Being held. I wish Al had a cooldown, man. It's insane. I blind Baroque. Actually, he trinketed. Okay. Banish that. I don't really play vanilla slop. I don't enjoy any type of PvE content. I mean, I'd lose to some Warlocks and some Shadow Priests and BM Hunters. But no, I would play Mop. I don't have the time. I work too much and I don't have enough like friends and stuff. So I just kind of stick to solo queue and viewer twos and, you know, shuffle and stuff like that. Mob's good. It's just a lot of politics and leveling and, you know, professions and being on other people's schedules and shit. And I don't have enough people to play with or play against. And it's already kind of dead. If you were going to play it like the first 2 or 3 months of it, sure, but kind of late now. I will later. I don't really have people to play threes with that often. I really don't like that they pruned Rupture, but the rotation's a little smoother. Outside of being too pruned. Like, I like that you don't have to play TE and that, like, I don't mind symbols being gone. It's just, you know, and finality being like a perma passive, like, feels smoother. Dance procs like everything now. So dance procs rotten, dance procs supercharge. Dance also this is like the new triple symbols talent. Find weakness increases damage of finishers and dance and blades. Kind of both. I only stream like 2 to 3 days a week part-time for like a couple $100 a month, but like I'm broke, so like it helps a lot. But I have a full-time job. I do quality control at a warehouse. It's like 24 an hour with night shift differential. Blind hunt. You're not kidding. It's a waste of combo points. Barely that much duration than cheap shot. Meld still drops combat. You could still meld immune stuff. Oracle probably be better. Because you don't get shot in the dark on stealth. You only get it on vanish dance. So if you meld re-stealth, like your cheap shot's still going to be on cooldown. So you kind of have to actually use it as a real outplay. Yeah, probably work. God, that never breaks on damage. It's crazy. Feels like every spec of this game is a demo lock with how many pets there are. Even if people are in gouge stuns, I'm just dying to AI every duel. I mean, mostly farming that guy, but I just didn't have all my CDs for that. It was good that I opened without blades, because he's like trinket feared me on non-blades, but... I don't mind the DR changes. Pressing triple cheap shot on Orc always felt bad. You're not even like trading a global with someone. I think I got Coil there. Kick the Seduce. Book the Haunt. JK's on CD. In the previous duel. I'll vanish the Seduce. Look at that. Too bad I don't have Rupture to finish. Port's nowhere. On the Seduce. Try immune coil here, right here. Boom. Doesn't do it. Pick that. Cloak here. Gouge at the end of cloak, just stall. Shiv into it for calm points. Fan knives into it for calm points. I'll kick Seduce after I step kidney here. Just not pressing it. Vanish shield that. Big DFA on the gate. Boom. Okay. Double of this. They basically made DRs take 16 to reset instead of 18, but they got rid of triple DR. Which honestly, it means people hold you ransom like less with all the AoE micro stuns and stuff. Because stuff's already immune by then. Big Seduce. Big Abyss crit. PFA. Oh, I thought he was port. There's the coil. Take that. Void Elf teleporting over there. Somehow I accidentally focus step the pet. That might cost me everything. The walls, still going through it. Trinkets, nice. Look that. We're just gonna clean meld before he dots me. Sit it for a couple seconds. Get first dance to proc up. Alright. Oh, I thought I could cheap shot that, but it casted it from stealth. Might lose because of that. Pick them? Maybe not. I can't kill second wind at all. Oh, here's the one shot, JK. Try to melt coil. Oh, I pressed it too. Went on CD. I was so close to melting that. Where's the void elf teleport? Pick that. Banish that. Banish that. Get seduced, feels bad. Not wall. Might be dead here though. Got that iron stomach off at 1%. That was so close. Alright, that's fake news. I think there's a big patch tomorrow though. So hopefully they fix the trinkets and we can actually play arena on beta tomorrow without everyone getting one shot every global. I mean, I would still bet no because it's Blizzard. I would give it 80 to 20 odds on still broken tomorrow. Been broken for 3 weeks for something that takes 5 minutes to fix. Literally just changing the stat value of a trinket. This is a weird duel. Watching a Warlock duel a tank. They're both tanks. Like a nice 160k dark backed. Red is still miserable to 1v1 because you got to get bubble bop and lay on hands. Still takes multiple minutes of running from a bad ret. Fainting every Hodge and then still dying to air. Still has sank. Nah, Trinket's still one shot. And it's a little two-face roll without rupture. I mean, it lets you focus all of your effort on the DC gameplay, I guess, but flip that. Who needs disarm? No Stormbolt in a sec. You're not gonna press it? I'm waiting. I jumped, man. Like I did not second win much. Hey, Demolish barely damaged me there. I don't know, maybe I had Vanish Shield up or something still. Vanish Shield does a lot. Really need a macro duel. Yeah, that guy's a tank. There's like no one out here anymore. Maybe I sent some viewer twos or something. I can't even get an Asa shuffle. I'm 33 minutes on Asa. We already took #1 sub back today. Love how he just stays on the binding shot. They're kiting. I don't think there's anyone out here anymore. Got closed the beta. That's still criminally like no haste, yeah. And like Gormas on the beta, it does less damage than Shadow Strike. You only press it for energy regen. And I felt like my energy was fine if I played around it. It's from like the previous tier, from like season 2. It's a really long grind. You have to farm a rep to Exalted and Undermine with the car and all that. You have to grind mobs for like 10 hours to get the rep. I like the add-on removal. Right now this is a retail game though. I just played beta for a couple hours. We played for 4.5 hours to play 2 shuffles, and then we beta dueled in between those 2 shuffles. This is our 3rd shuffle. But yeah, we got number 1 sub back, so now we're Q and Asa. Try to cloak fear. That's awkward that I milled there. I don't get an improved Garrote for some reason, even though my subterfuge just ended. I hate to see it. Tried to kidney before fear there. My guy's gonna die here without Link. Oh, that's illegal. We're winning the whole round. They're blind to get a sap. Throw a trinket. $2 million DPS let all around without even getting some Crimson Tempest off. Oh, it's just fake details. Pet pad. Meld bugs. Big season ends 27th when pre-patch comes out. Please break. I want to grow at the lock. Could have half sapped that. It wasn't worth it though. Pick that for Dodge. Maybe tilt through swap. Okay. Lining my healer really hard. I melded 5. Pick the fear. Yeah, pre-patch is gonna last till March 2nd. We have a 6-week pre-patch. And then 2 more weeks when the actual expansion's out for the arena season probably to start. So we probably won't have ranked arenas in midnight until like mid-March. So just big debuffs, weak auras, omnibar. I shouldn't have vanished there. Might be dead here, third guardian. Yep. Wish the hunter didn't intim my blind for no reason. He couldn't even trap anyway, because AMS. No, there's an announcement. It was an actual blue post. And they've already made a post that the actual expansion launches March 2nd. So it's a 6-week pre-patch. No, big debuffs is gone. I think there's supposed to be a setting where it can go on like nameplates, but I don't really look at nameplates. Like 99% sure there were blue posts, but yeah. I got the fade, try to gouge, but that was a good turn from him. Didn't think a low rated priest would still try to turn gouge, it's crazy. I have no mobility to get there for Kingsbane. Alright, he's dead. Kill Bane. I don't have enough damage to kill this thing. I die here. Wanted to get more haste, but Oh, only 7%. How much conquest do I have in my main? Let me see. Like a dual box. Maybe I just set up a third rogue and do some viewer twos. Might have some YOLO threes. Some rogue boomy. My main only has 3,000 conquest. Which one? The yellow one? Yeah. I had the Legion remix. Red one is do Mythic plus 30. Purple one is do 100 world quests on hard mode. Green one is really easy. I forget what it is. I think it's just like level. And then the yellow is do all the raids on Mythic. Which the only one that'll be like people don't care about gear because everyone like one-shots the raids in the opener. But people gatekeep the last raid on Taurus a little bit. It'll take a couple attempts to get in a group. But all the other raids, people don't care. People are borderline soloing them. But on Taurus, they kind of knob over item level and shit. Took me like an hour to get a group. I don't think it's really going to have anything in common with your TBC class. Just play what you enjoy and what looks good. It'll be easier when they dumb a lot of the classes down and get rid of a lot of add-ons next expansion. You can wait like 2 more months. Still trying to find something, but it is hard to fucking find queues without being a healer, man. That, and I feel like people don't play on Monday, Tuesday. People only play on like Friday. I don't know if I want to stream League or stream Smash. So I call it soon if I just can't get a queue pop. And then we'll figure out some more things we can do soon. We're gonna mainly copium that tomorrow fixes trinkets on beta. We could set up some cool beta shit going on. Maybe find some war games. Like play some high level games or something. But that doesn't happen. Maybe I start playing a little bit of Mage or some other low ult. But yeah, we're gonna see how that goes tomorrow. I hope they fix trinkets. Cause yeah, we already got #1 sub shuffle today, and even at 2400 MMR, I can't get a Q pop on Asa. So, but that's copium. There's a very large chance they just don't fix trinkets tomorrow. So. But it gets a little old just doing dueling for like 7-8 hours, so. Yeah, it's awkward because even when people wait till midnight, pre-patch comes out on the 27th, and then the game comes out on March 2nd. They have a 6-week pre-patch, and then the game's out, you're done leveling in 1 to 2 days, and then you're like, oh, there's no arena until the 17th. 2 weeks. Or I think it's longer than that. Wouldn't it be the 24th? I think it's 2 weeks to be 17th. So like, we're not gonna have arena until like middle of March. Yeah, it's so hard to find retail on like retail 3s or MOP 3s. I just don't really want to level or do professions and all that on MOP. I mean, that's how it always has been. They've never done an arena day 2 type shit. It's always been 2 weeks for multiple expansions in a row. Because they don't want people to get PvP gear for PvE. And they don't want people raiding to be stressed out leveling their 700th ult for funneling gear. First class to be? Probably Warlock. SP is probably second. BM honor is also kind of hard. Yeah, it's awkward because they usually don't even let you farm honor gear. So people just try to get honor cap on like a billion characters so they can transfer it all to one character. Even though full honor gear is like not even honor cap. Like full honor gear is usually like 11,000 honor. But it's just to like try to funnel sockets really quick. You can, but like you can't spend it. That's usually how it goes. But maybe they'll change something. Who knows? I mean, that's just how it's been multiple expansions. My main is just Nahj. This is my ult. But yeah, if this queue doesn't pop in like 10 minutes, we'll probably call it. You know, I only play flag if I'm like just trying to cheese. If it's like a terrible matchup. Why am I not playing my main? Just because my main was higher than my ult. And they were like the same rating. Yeah. I was abusing some leapfrog a little bit. Play the ult till it passes main, then main till it passes ult. But then I also just started playing this one for Asa because it's lower MMR. Like I'm high MMR Asa on my main, but this ult was like 2-4 on Asa. So I thought at like 2400 I'd get quicker Qs, but still getting 30 plus minute Qs even at 2400, so kind of hard to play solo Q in this game. Best healer historically. Pretty well spread out. There's a lot of Druid dominance, a lot of HPAL dominance, a lot of RMP doing good. If you asked me a couple of years ago, I'd say Druid. If you ask me now, I'd probably say HPAL. HPAL has been so dominant the last like 10 years. Not dominant right now, but always like the easiest healer. And they just always spoon feed it with the most quality of life, dumbing it down stuff. Like there's no excuse for a human HPAL to have 1 minute trinket, a bark skin, lay on hands ignoring dampening, and built-in orc while being 1 minute trinket with a bark skin. And a passive shield at low HP. Like you just get to be so greedy for no like deserved reason, even if you don't outplay anything. You can waste your shield wall on air and still greed just because you have 1 minute trinket and baseline orc. I guess an RMP problem, not a priest problem. I don't think priest is like always meta. And druid being like so dominant was like more of a mop thing, like, and like a wad thing. I feel like druids have kind of died a lot, and they have to actually do stuff sometimes. I hope the holy's good, but yeah. I just don't like disc design. I think atonement and like all healers that heal by doing damage is just bad design. I'm all with giving healers damage and having them do goes and stuff with people, but like you should never be doing healing by doing damage. Bad design. Like fist weaving has always been toxic. Big damn judge always toxic. Atonement. Damage versus healing should be a choice. Otherwise it's too smork and momentum based. Same with spam purging not being as valuable as it used to be. That was like the whole point of a shaman, was like just spamming purge. I don't know if we're getting this Q pop. Getting sketchy. I just did a lot of midnight today, yeah. We did like 4.5 hours of dueling in between like 2 shuffle queues. We were sitting some 70-minute plus queues. We got number one sub shuffle back. I mean, it's a little face roll without rupture. But a lot of it is still kind of kiting and waiting out stun DR with the stopwatch macro. You still don't really go toe to toe with people, but it's nice that you don't have to like farm finishers to get dance back, because dance is like always the same cooldown now. Pretty much always have dance, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting this queue. Green arena, yeah, no pillar. It'd be great for all the Ret Hunter players. I mean, Hunters already shoot through walls anyway, I guess. Sad thing is I could 1v3 those guys if it wasn't a rep pally. All the bops and lay on hands and bubble and bank and everything's just too much. Makes it feel like it's a 2v4 or a 1v4 instead of 1v3. Too many life bars I gotta go through. Feels like early Legion to me, if anything. Really, really slow paced. And you can tunnel entirely on your CC and like melding and evasioning things because it's like playing in molasses. Kata's really kind of fast. People are exploding and like you're trying to avoid all the 100 micro CC. The rogue player, I am on a rogue. The mountains. I'm excited for something new for sure, but I like the add-on changes. I like the stuff with like symbols and T and you know the modifiers in general, like finality. I like all those changes. I just don't like that they pruned rupture. I think the rotation's a little too simple now. I feel like an Xbox controller now. But yeah, I said I'd give this queue 10 more minutes. I think I'm gonna give up on it. I can't even get a 30-minute 2400 queue. I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah, we had some good beta games and stuff. Hopefully they fix the trinkets tomorrow so we can actually do an 8-hour stream and like play the game. Yeah, I saw those like hero quest things. Like supports getting like an extra slot for control wards and ADC's getting free boots. Bid to get like a empowered recall game. I don't know how they're gonna balance top. Top seems beyond broken at that, but I think top needs help the most. So I don't know. We did like a week ago, maybe more. Yeah, we did a Battle Master Trinket hard mode. We just had to peel everyone else's on uses before we get one shot. Send all of our defensives first global to not die to on use. But yeah, like our time to kill with buff blades was pretty fucking slow without the trinket bug. Like it took like both stuns and like 6 globals for them to die to like bust blades. But yeah. Q doesn't exist. I will see you guys on the other side. See you tomorrow.